Hello, okay, we're here. Welcome everyone. A bit messed up this morning. I just put out the a new Rain World custom regions video, and I was like, the reason I did that is because later in the week we're going to be putting out the last 112 run video, and I wanted to get that out before Silk Song, so like I did it now, but I forgot to upload it. I was like gonna upload it right when I woke up, and then I completely just forgot. And I was like about to set up stream, I'm like, I didn't upload the video. So yeah, I did that later than I wanted, and then I ended up starting a bit later, but whatever. We're here now. So today we're just gonna be continuing the file I made last stream. And we'll just do some post-game stuff, like all bindings. I'm gonna start with all bindings, because I think that's probably the most interesting thing you can do. But we might do some other stuff. And yeah, we'll just chill, because yeah, I still wanted to do one more Hollow Knight stream before we move on. Performance, thanks for the 3 months. It's 2 days! Hold on. 48 hours remain. It's less than 48 hours. Also, if you're a Bond watcher, then I got you covered too. Super Smash Brothers Brawl. Why does this image have Brawl in the background? What the hell? Whatever. What? Brawl. I did not notice that when I downloaded that. Why is... Were they playing the demo in Brawl or something? And it just puts the Brawl logo? I don't think it does that. Whatever. That's so weird. Moonshade, thanks for the 31 months. No, it's in 2 days. That was because the bond's up the next day, and I won't be here the next day. So. Oh, by the way, we should go do Greyfurt's out first, because bro isn't even here. I was about to bench warp. I can't bench warp. I'm in unmodded. Imagine having to actually travel around. What up? Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna get Zote now because, you know, it's kind of unfair that he's not here. Oh, I forgot you show up. Blue Kermit content. But yeah, I don't have like a whole lot planned for today. We're just kind of... I'm gonna try and do all bindings P5. But if I die several times, I'm probably giving up. We'll just do something else. But I'm gonna start with the other Pantheons. Those shouldn't be too hard. I don't think. We might do Mr. Mushroom as well. We're just kind of hanging out. What is the fastest? It's probably storeroom, right? From here. So I've beaten Pantheon 5 all bindings before, like, several years ago, but it's been so long. I'm, like, kind of curious how hard it's gonna be. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a gamer now. I mean, I did do a bunch... More recently, I was doing Hitless, which was harder. I couldn't actually do it, but it's also a different thing. It's a whole different thing, because like, in Hitless you kill the bosses so fast. Whereas in all bindings it takes forever, so there's more time spent having to avoid things. Even if you can get hit a few times and be fine. So it's easier, but it's like, it's longer. Will there ever be more hitless Pantheon attempts? I don't know. If Silksong's the best game ever, then no. Alright, we're just gonna beat it once, because I haven't even done this yet. I thought there was a glowy and I thought it was a rando pickup. Slipbot, thanks for the 8 months. Yes, the Hollow Knight prison is over. This is the last Hollow Knight stream. Ever! No, it's not. But you know, I'm gonna want to be playing other stuff for a bit. Obviously, wow, you die so fast. Normal Greyfriend So is so much easier than Pantheon one. But yeah, I'm gonna love having a new game to play as my main thing. As much as I love this game, oh, I have Dreamgate. I've played enough. Favorite game besides Hollow Knight? I mean, there's other games I like more than this. There's, I usually say my favorite game is Wind Waker. Also, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. And I usually put Rain World above this, just because I feel like it is something, like, crazy special, like, what they were able to do with that game. Like, the existence of that game and, like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. I'm bad at just, like, going off the top of my head and saying why I would rank games in a certain way, but yeah, it's tough between those two anyways. It's hard for me to pick that. I guess I just feel like Rain World has... It's truly like you're lost in this world, and this game has that a little bit, but I think Rain World just does it slightly better. Because like everything feels so weird and mysterious, and like when you play it for the first time, I mean, I feel like it's maybe even better to play without Remix for the first time, because then you don't get like the tips in the menu and stuff. You have to actually figure everything out. It's like just existing in this new strange world where you don't understand anything. And this game does have a really cool world. I really like the lore in this game, despite not usually caring about lore much. I think it's also a really cool world, but yeah. Wind Waker I just think is like... Obviously it's a lot of it is nostalgia, but when I go back and play that game, I'm just in love with like everything, like the art, even just like the little story moments, like it's all so beautiful to me, like the music. The vibes of the game. I don't know, it's just like a perfect game. I don't know. And then yeah, Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky is up there as well. Also nostalgic, but also just the story carries that really hard. But I do really like the gameplay. I've learned to enjoy it a lot more than I used to, and for me it's like the character, the story, and the world is so good. Ow! Mossy pet me. Whoops, I was looking at chat. Dude, Mossy is owning me, oh my gosh. the belly rub under pet. But yeah, I'm so obsessed with like the Mystery Dungeon worlds. And then yeah, other games that are in like my top, I guess 10 or so, like Outer Wilds, incredible game. Definitely play it without spoiling yourself. It's just like, you know, one of the best exploration games, but also one of the most unexpected, like, emotional impacts. It's just amazing. KRS, thanks for the 55. Unk of Scurry Chat. Gates to Infinity. Listen, I think Gates to Infinity is definitely, gameplay-wise, it's the worst Mystery Dungeon game, but that ending hits hard. That ending is actually, like, maybe my second favorite ending of the series. And I still enjoy the game. Also, there's some really funny lines in that game where it's like, the world is full of outlaws and, like, I don't know, I need to, like, find those. Like, they just outright say, like, the Pokemon world is just full of crime and criminals, and, like, that's kind of the case in the other games, but I just remember there's this really funny line where they're like, the world is so hopeless because everyone is a criminal and shit. And it just feels so out of place in like a Pokemon game. Predictions? We could do some predictions, yeah. Obviously I'm getting P1 first try. Spoil the ending? I'm not spoiling the ending, although most of you probably will never play it, because it's like... It's It's a 3DS game. How do you even play 3DS games? I guess there's like emulators for it, but... It's not easy to get access to 3DS games. Unless you have a 3DS. Also, Dark Souls 1 I always bring up because it has my favorite map design of any game. Particularly in the first, like... leading up to Interlando. I think it's the best map ever made. Also, I just like... Dark Souls is just fun to play, I don't know. Just the combat and stuff just feels so nice. Just like all those games. Even if some of the bosses are like a pain in the ass, it's just like fun to swing your sword, I don't know. They just nailed it. They just nailed the game feel in those. Yeah, it's like a Metroidvania enjoyer's dream, the first bit of Dark Souls. Just all the way that every map, the whole map like connects back to itself so many ways, and like the fact that it's like a 3D game that does it so well. It's just so impressive to me. It's like a lot of my inspiration for when I'm like designing stuff like Lost Call or whatever. I have not played Bloodborne. I want to, but I haven't justified buying a whole console for one game. But maybe someday. I was hoping it would come to PC, but it never did. Ow. But yeah, I'm big into like when games can design maps that are like just really fun to explore, and I don't know, I'm big on exploration for sure. That's why I like this game. Rain World are also really good exploration games. Just slowly like discovering more of the world. It's a big reason why I like them so much. I mean, even Wind Waker is a lot of exploration, like sailing around, going to islands and stuff. Maybe not as good as like Hollow Knight Rain World, but it's still really fun. Do I have a good charm build, by the way? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, first one is easy. Yeah, I played like an hour or two of Demon's Souls because one of my roommates had it, but I never beat it. I got stuck at like some spider boss. did enjoy it for a little bit though. But yeah, mostly Dark Souls 1 will always be the most memorable and favorite to me. But I did beat 2 and I did beat Elden Ring, and I played like a lot of Dark Souls 3, I just never finished it. Partially because I was doing a co-op playthrough and then we kind of just stopped playing at some point, so I never got around to like making a solo file. But that game was cool too. But I found Dark Souls 1 before it became like this big meme where it was like, you know, a hard game is a Dark Souls game. I feel like there was a while where Dark Souls released and it wasn't really that popular. And I remember finding it, not through like any content creators, but through like looking for Xbox RPG games. I was like, because I wanted like more games like that. I was like, I just want some like action RPG on Xbox. So I was just like literally searching for like games by that genre, and then I found that one and it was like, oh, that seems cool. And then I was like, this is awesome. But also I'm getting destroyed. And then like, that was like in high school. My friend also got it and we would like try and beat it. We did some co-op stuff. It's just good times. So I'm also nostalgic for Dark Souls 1. But I also just think the map design is amazing. What? That was so weird. Oh god. Should I turn this down a little bit? I don't like the Pantheons are a bit loud. It's hard to find the right audio level I want. See, now let's feel like it's too loud. That's probably good. Happy Silksong Week. Oh god, I'm gonna die to levels. Ah! We don't die. They're cornering me, dude. Ah! Oh my god, dude. I'm actually getting owned. Okay, just get back to full. See, the benefit of all bindings is that even though... Okay, fuck off. I can't get damaged. A lot of bosses you can kind of just play safe and just get heals on and get back to full. Even if it's going to take forever. They're sliding! Alright. I don't think I've damaged this guy very much. Okay. Sometimes these projectiles just surprise you. I'm gonna heal. I don't care. Really, man? Really? They have 10 billion HP. That was rough. Okay, so for in P5, watch out for that one. That one's rough. Charm binding is just, you can't have any of your charms. I'm trying to like, yeah, end off so I can heal. After that Obobbles fight, I'm feeling less confident in my abilities. But we'll see. I just think I'm like, I'm too impatient. Dink. Hello Faith, glad you enjoy the content. It's like a percentage. Is it a percentage? I actually forget how it works, but it's, yeah, it's 13 damage, which is the same as, it's slightly more than one nail upgrade. One nail upgrade is 9 damage. Oh wait, no, it's 2 nail upgrades, right? It's the same as 2 nail upgrades. Because it starts at 5, goes up 4. So it goes up 4 to 9, and then it goes up 4 to 13. So it's like having the second nail upgrade instead of the fourth nail upgrade. So honestly, it's not that bad compared to the other stuff. Soul binding is definitely the biggest one. Like, look how much it takes from your soul. Most things are like, okay, half. I guess charm is pretty bad. I don't know, I don't really care too much about that. I'm used to playing with no charms, but health is like, okay, slightly less than half health. Kind of like half your nail damage. Maybe not exactly, but around there. And then soul is like, fuck you, all your soul is gone. You get this tiny little thing. Especially because, like, spell damage is meta, so... Your spell damage is greatly reduced, and then also... Well, I guess it's not meta. I guess Fury nail damage is meta, I think. Technically, for, like, the fastest possible run, but... You know, spells are really good, basically. Nail arts, I think, are meta for all bindings, but I'm not used to using them, so I don't really use them much myself. But I think if you're doing like a all binding speedrun, you actually want to use a lot of nail arts. I just find them awkward to use because I don't really use them ever. Now. Compass is meta. Compass is casual meta. Because you don't know where you're going, so you need compass. What do I think about Lost Kid? I think it's a really fun fight. It's up there on the boss tier lists. We should have done tier lists today. I'm gonna die. Should be using my soul. Should be trying to get a heal. Okay. We're not gonna die. Don't panic. I remember Pantheon 3 being the hardest one, by the way. When I did this last time. I don't know if that's still gonna be the case. Alright, we're fine. But yeah, I haven't done these in a long time, so I'm also just like rusty at this particular gameplay style. Alright, prediction if I die in P3, that could actually happen. How's this doing, by the way? Maybe I should open this up. Blue! Alright, well this will help. The blue. What is that door? That opens when you do all bindings. So since I've done 4 bindings, it now opens. You don't have to do them all at once. You can do like one at a time. If you want to slowly work your way up for like 10 hours, but... You know, you could just get good. Hold on, chat. There was 1 sip of water in my drink, so I'm gonna go fill that up real quick. 1 sec. In my country, when is Silksong coming out? It's the same time for everyone. Where is it? Is silksongout.com? Isn't that a site? Is Silksong out? Not yet, but in 1 day, 18 hours, 14 minutes, 28 seconds. But yeah, it's 2 p.m. UTC or whatever. You don't know about issilksongout.com? You should be there on release hour. There's gonna be fireworks or something, I don't know. Alright. Try not to die. I feel like I remember that site from like way long ago and we just had no news. It was like, there was no release date on the site. It's like, does it have a release date? No. Is Silksong out yet? No. How long has it been since last news? Like, a year. I feel like that's the last time I saw that site and now it's just like, out in 2 days, there was news a day ago. We're so bad. It is kind of crazy that we're just living in this timeline now, where Silksong's releasing in 2 days. It's like a major historic event or something. They ruined the fun by releasing the game. Ah! I get what you're saying, but I don't agree. I want to play it. There was a bit of a, you know, camaraderie in all waiting for the game together. But I kind of want to play it, personally. No more silk posting. Thanks for the luck, Squibble. Why did I do that? I didn't even get the Scream Scout. Oh right, this fight is ass. Especially in P5. I forgot how bad this was. Like, later on, like, you have to fight the high-level enemies with this nail, and they just don't die. I think the strat was, Cyclone. Primarily. If I remember correctly. Cyclone is really good. Because you can get like multiple enemies killed with one Cyclone, even at the high level. So I need to get that back into my gameplay. You can also like fireball them, but that wastes a bunch of soul. You jumped it. Yeah, this version isn't too bad, but the later one is messed up. I was worried about the goop on the ground and it messed me up. This is scary. They're just spitting, oh my god. Okay, we could use some heals, but I think it's Grim next. I gotta heal here. Ah! Missed that. Like how he gets slightly glitched in the corner during that. Silksong, just 2 days away. But yeah, chat, this is the final stream before Silksong. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. So I hope you're all ready. I feel like literally the majority of people I follow on Twitch are probably gonna be streaming. There's gonna be no one to watch me, because there's gonna be like all the big streamers playing it. But we'll see. I don't really care that much, I just want to play the game. Will I be streaming Hollow Knight sometime again? Not for a while. That's for sure. I am happy to be playing something new. Blue. We must hold on to the blue children. Ah, my children! Nope. Okay, we're fine. The green children? There's no mossy lifeblood. Mossy life. I don't know, what would you call it? The mossy hearts would give you, I don't know. I'm trying to think of some gimmick. The blue ones just aren't permanent. The green ones grow over time. So you get them and it doesn't protect you until it grows fully. Like a plant. Good thing we had the blue hearts, by the way. Ooh. I feel like I'm doing pretty well actually against this fight. This can spiral a lot of the times. Oh my god, how did I not get hit? I'm actually kind of amazed I haven't been getting hit here. This is actually crazy. That was actually amazing. Just do that in P5, and we're good. Light for Manaman. Great Prince Oat, I'd say, is not the hardest fight, but it's like the weirdest, jankest fight where random shit can happen and just hit you. And you won't expect it. Like, every other fight is more consistent with what happens, so you can predict it better. So even though it's not like the most difficult thing ever, it's like... Ow. That hurts. Basically, yeah, that finishes my sentence pretty well, honestly. That's gonna eat my heal! No! It ate my heal! Shouldn't have tried. We shone? Wow. Wow. What is Snake Fast? That's a random question. It's Peak. It's a Peak game. Where you play as a snake. I used to be like pretty high on the leaderboards for every level, but probably not anymore, I don't know, maybe. But there was like an in-game leaderboard speedrun thing, which is what made me end up speedrunning the game. Shot. Moss tier lists. We could maybe do some tier lists at the end of stream. Could be fun. Oh my god, I'm getting owned. Really use a stagger right now, please? I don't think I'm hitting you enough for that, though. Okay. Oh, I thought you were doing Great Slash. Okay. I'm glad that does 1 damage. I thought it did 2. Heal up. I think Great Slash might do 2 and Dash only does 1. I don't know. Do you take forever to kill him? Okay, there we go. I still remember fighting this for the first time and trying to chase him down during this and just getting owned. When the correct option is to just chill and wait for him to attack you. Yeet. Alright. That actually, that was easier than P2 for me. I think just because Oblobbles were destroying me for some reason. And also I did really good against Soat, which helped a lot. Does that... I think that gets me a new blue, right? Do I have to go in? I guess it just gives it to me. I like forget how this works, I haven't been in here in so long. Alright, P4. He's just standing still and spamming. Yeah, the scary thing in all bindings, or one of the scary things, is definitely double damage moves. I lose my gamer license. I can't lose my gamer license for this. I've already done this. If you do something once, you're good forever. That's how it works. I can still have beat P5 all bindings on my license because I did it once. What does all bindings mean? There are 4 bindings. Half nail damage, basically. You get 1 tiny little piece of your soul bar you can see in the top left. No charms work. And I also only have 4 health because you can see all those gold masks do not count as masks. They are binded. And it's like an in-game challenge that you can turn on during the boss rush. You know, for people who are masochistic enough. I still think it's less masochistic than all hitless though. Hitless P5 was masked. That was mean. Can we get a heal here? Oh, the spacing. Oh god, I'm gonna lose it anyways. No, we're good. Insane heal. I calculated that shit. I saw the angles. Whoops, I dashed into that. That's bad. Especially because this guy doesn't stagger, so I need to just not get hit now. Aw, shit, I should have saved that. I thought you weren't gonna die yet. Who's next? Okay. This is dangerous. Got to be careful. Hopefully I can get the juggle and not have to worry about this fight at all. Yes! Okay, we're so bad. Fight invalidated. Hey, 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 hey. I almost dropped it. It does take a while on all bindings, so you gotta really be good at juggling. Which I am, obviously. Ah! I suck. Whew, okay. I threw. Washed. I just got the Hunter's Journal for Lifeblood, guys. This is an easy fight now. Only thing in this fight is the rocks. I can find the flow of this fight really well, but sometimes the rocks just spawn on my head. Okay, we're good. What charm build do you have? This. It's pretty good. My blue! No, my blue! Okay, stop wasting your blue, dude. We might need those. Okay, just wait for this. Go in. Go out. See, the worst part about Markoth in all bindings is you can't just do the strat where you spam second phase and skip the whole thing. You actually need to deal with this shit. Whatever. We didn't need those. We got one left. I almost just took damage there. Listen, it'll be more dramatic if we fight Pure Vessel without the blue. Good thing you back rolled instead of forward. Why not just Descending Dark? Chat, I don't think I'm that washed. I think I'm doing pretty well. Check that fireball out. No, my blue! We are out of blues. I don't think they give you any more. Why are you dying to bosses? You should just be using Descending Dark. Listen, okay, a lot of times I feel like I am washed at this game. But if y'all saw me do Path of Pain last stream, that made me feel like I wasn't washed. That was actually sick. Like, I haven't done that in like months, and I just nailed it without getting hit a single time. Until the end. Until the King's Molds. But we all know those don't count. Also, my definition of washed means like I can't get world record speedruns anymore. Because that's just the level of like, that's the level I used to be at, so. Sure, I'm washed compared to that. Nice double hit. Destroyed. Is it next? Is Pure Vessel next? Yeah. Without any blues. I mean, this will be fine. We got this. What up? You're tall. Can we go to McDonald's? I also think, like, over time, I have, like, such a... Oh my god. Give me a sec, this is maybe not the best time to go on a rant. My skill set in this game is very vast, like... There's a lot of people who are really good at certain speedruns, but would not be super good at, like, Pantheons and stuff. Or even people who've, like, done Pantheon speedruns but don't do, like, all bindings or hit lists or whatever. I've done, like, everything. Well, you know, I haven't done a hit list, but I've done it in 3 hits. So I can do it fairly well. Low hit, I can do low hit. Gonna walk out of that. Oh, you frame trapped me! That shit ain't safe, dude. Nailed it. Dude, diving that move isn't safe. Good to know. I got freaking frame trapped. Alright. I first tried the first 4, so clearly the last one will be easy. Should we have a break and get Mr. Mushroom? I was thinking maybe I should do that just because when I beat it, it'll have the to be continued. Also, let me unlock all these. Oh shit. Chat, if the stream cuts out, it's because there's a storm. It's because the power went out. Rain world in real life. What should I do? Do I just want to do it now, or do I want to do some other stuff? We'll do some other stuff for a little bit. Let's do Mr. Mushroom. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do this without Dreamgate once again, but we can just warp back here. Whoops. Flower, bring flower to Godseeker? Okay, we'll do that too. Shouldn't be too hard. I don't even know the route for that. I guess it would be go this way. Go down, you can go down elevators. I guess, yeah, go down elevator, go to Nailsmith, and then go down this way. It's probably not that bad. We'll do that. We need to max out the ending for when we actually beat P5. Just bench warp. Now we're unmodded. No, this one's not going to be a YouTube video, but I am planning on having the 112 run as a video. I mean, this one's going to be a little more just like, you know, less cohesive, organized. We're just kind of going around doing stuff. So, I think the other one works better as a video. Damn, it takes forever to get to a stag station from God Home. I mean, maybe King Station's faster, but not by much. Okay, what are the Mr. Mushroom locations? The first one is fungal. I know that. Kirinu, thanks for the 57. Tips for Sly. Second phase, just like charge your Great Slash and just wait for him to attack you. First phase, you can kind of like bait out the... I have a very specific thing I do for the two attacks. Like one of them I kind of like hover near him and then like land and hit him on the landing, and the other one I don't know, I kind of like space it out. You can like see what I do if you watch my fight, but you really just need like... I'm autopiloting the wrong way. You just need a consistent strat for every attack. That's like the thing, that's my biggest advice for any boss in this game, is like, learn some strategy for every attack that ideally does a bit of damage and also won't get you hit. Sometimes you are gonna, you know, you're gonna just have to dodge certain attacks, but yeah. What up, dude? It's nice that you were able to help your friends, so you're not hungry anymore. You're not a hungry knight! Yes, that was quite the appetite. I was impressed. Still, we all move on sooner or later. To greater things, perhaps. So much can be achieved in such a short time. Oh, excuse me. Okay, second one is... Final one's King's Fast. Second one is... I need that... Don't I have like... Didn't I have like a graphic or something in the Mr. Mushroom video? Shoot. Kingdom's Edge, okay. Yeah, y'all can just tell me. We pin in that. So it was, people said like Mr. Mushroom is a reference to a bunch of different games, right? Or that's the theory. Where does he even go here? Wait, I actually don't remember. It's by the hive. Oh, I do remember, okay. Bees. I don't know, Mr. Mushroom is the character that gets the to be continued to show up at the end, so... He might show up. Shouldn't trust the eye they gave you, rely on your own instincts. You got a key, know and use it. And while you're hunting for secrets, beware those who are hunting you. That's talking about, I have no idea. No, Nightbot's awake. Bird walk. Nightbot is woke. Okay, what one's next? Deep Nests. Do I remember where he is in Deep Nests? Is it like near Mantis Lords? No. Yes? Galeon Room, okay. Maybe I should have took the tram there. Frick, that would have been a way better route. Whatever. Doing Mr. Mushroom without bench warp is, it's a task. Will the storm cause lag? I was just worried about a power out, but I don't think it's... I don't even hear any more thunder, so... we might be fine. I think Silksong will be good. I don't know if it'll beat Hollow Knight. That's the thing I'm wondering about. I have no worries that it will be bad, but I'm wondering if it's going to be better than this game. That's like a really hard game to live up to. Will it be better than Hungry Knight? That's impossible. The dead can't make use of wealth in any case. What would they spend it on? It's a big brood like that. They need food and shelter and toys. You keep some for yourself. Well, I think you deserve it, yes. Sorry, brother. Oh yeah, people thought that one was Tooncat. Is Return to Booty Grotto mentioned? Do they talk about fishes going into outer space or whatever? In any of these? Okay, Howling Cliffs. What? Higher quality. Yeah. I feel like... you know, definitely higher quality than Hollow Knight 1.0. I'm imagining. That video's actually been kind of popping off because, I guess people are thinking about, oh, it's going to be Silksong 1.0. What was Hollow Knight 1.0 like? And then you see it's like a glitchy mess. I mean, it's not that bad, but... we were intentionally glitching it, is what I'm saying. Although, I don't know what was going on with the mask shards, like the flashbangs. That was weird. Oh wait, I can totally bench warp. I'm stupid. I can just quit out. Why have I not been doing that? Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're just chilling. It's the final Hollow Knight stream. We can make it last a little longer. Okay, where does he show up here? Is it in this room? No, it's definitely in the tall room. I think. Unless it's here. No. It's in the tall room. It's in Motto's room? Shit. I don't remember any of this. I guess this is what happens when it's something I haven't done very often. I've done it like twice ever. Like, I can remember how to get 112 without a route, but I can't remember where the hell this guy is. What up? What's called a hero in this moment may be called something very different after time has passed. The crimes and triumphs of our predecessors echo all around us, don't they? Chains of fate that bind us all together. Do you really want to break them? That's definitely a Return to Booty Grotto reference. Okay, we'll bench for it. Next one is Basin. Oh shit. We might not be off the hook, chat. I'm worried I'm gonna do a P5 attempt, and then my power is gonna go out right when we're at the end. It's gonna happen. That's partially why I'm stalling right now, is hoping that the storm goes away. But also I wanted to do this, so... I want to get the to be continued. Why didn't I go to Hidden Station? Okay, excuse my routing today. I'm very much not routing brained right now. I like forgot you could quit to benches. To get to Basin I went from King Station. Is he over here? Where is this guy? At Wings? Damn. It's really making me travel for that one. I mean, obviously I could have went from the stag that's right here. I'm clearly like boss fight brained right now instead of routing brained. So we'll definitely get P5 first try. Boss baby brained, what does that even mean? Well, if things are getting too dangerous down there, maybe it's time to take a break. Come back up and spend some time hunting or gathering or wandering aimlessly. No, not too much longer now. Rain World reference. Not too much longer now, until Silksong. These were all, everyone was about Silksong. Every single one was about Silksong all along, it was all hints. They knew exactly what Silksong was going to be when they were making this. Alright, this one, he's definitely, like... Frick. Why don't I remember any of these? Howling Rains. Oh, yeah. I know where it is. I totally forgot all these locations, though, apart from, like, King's Pass, Fungal Wastes. I think that's it. Like, the only reason this is here is because of Mr. Mushroom. I haven't seen her, no. Her? Hornet? I'm sure you'll remember where you left her eventually. Trust the moon or yourself, or trust her. You need to trust something, that's my point. No, not him. No, absolutely not. Zodbo? Don't trust Zod. Moon mentioned? Rain World. It's Moon and Pebbles. Don't trust Pebbles. Oh shit. It's all Rain World references. Alright, final one. Pronouns? Woke game. Alright, Mr. Mushroom. It's finally— the to be continued is finally going to be fulfilled. It's not by tools that you'll triumph. It's through your smarts, your speed, your determination. This is Silksong. Oh, I see. So you've been following me around then. I hope my travels haven't confused your own, distracted you. Then again, a meandered journey still has meaning. It is, after all, from a journey we find our purpose. So a stop is more than just a stop. And my, if those stops can't be lovely things, wouldn't you say? Transcendent plateaus, distant sandy lands, vast ancient kingdoms. Yours was not the first, nor will it be the last, but it's a unique and special thing nonetheless. Now with my duties here finished, it's time I made graceful departure. Till next time, my friend. 'Tis a long road we tread, but a joyous run. Joyous one, run. It was a long road, but we're finally at the end. Until our paths cross again. How excited for Silksong? 112% out of 100. I mean, I'm fine. I'm not like losing sleep over it. But I definitely want to play it. Maybe, probably on Thursday I might lose sleep over it. We'll see. I might end up waking up super early. Alright, we're gonna bring the flower to Godseeker and then we'll do P5 all bindings. It comes out, I think, is it 10 a.m. I'm pretty sure? Which is well before I usually wake up, but I might wake up. So I messed up. Oh wait, no. You go to the Yeah. You go to the grave. That is, like, further away, though. That's, like, annoying. Wait, I never bought the Queen's Garden Station. It benchmarked me here! It still set my bench even though there's no freaking flower quest here. Okay, this is gonna be a bit longer of a quest than I remembered, or than I thought. We can still do it though. So I don't have Queen's Garden Station, so the next closest is probably Queen's Station. But yeah, I'll most likely just be sleeping when it comes out, but that's fine. Steam will be down anyways. I see a lot of people saying that. That would be so sad. I mean, you could get it on like GOG, you could get it on like Xbox. I definitely would want it on Steam, just because that's like my preferred thing to use, but there is other stores it's on. I'm taking the expert route. I'm just like, I'm talking, I'm not thinking where I'm going. I never opened this. Doesn't matter. We never, this isn't even an all levers run, we didn't even hit all levers. Not a real 100% completion. Okay, where do we go from here? Where do we go on from here? Do I go frog room? Should I just open the stag? You can't take the stag, but I should maybe open it just in case I fail. Ah! I'm gonna go open it. Dreamgate? Nah, just open the stag. Okay, what is the route you have to take? This is so weird. From here, it's a lot weirder. So you need to get to city. I never hit this lever either. Okay, I don't have any of the maps either. Okay, so we could go through green path up here, which would be horrible because I have to get past those mantises. We could just go back. Fungal through across the bridge, maybe? Oh my god, dude. I was like, I knew that was gonna happen if I didn't kill the guy, but I'm like, I can just get past. This is the true difficult flower quest. This one is so weird. I don't think I've ever done this one, like, from here. I feel like I probably did it from Grey Mourner once. Ah. I don't have soul. Darvin, thanks for the prime. Okay, we go this way. Then we go down. Then we go to... How far to the bridge from here? I don't like this room. I never hit this lever! I missed so many levers. It's fine, we can just skip that whole room. Did I ever do this? I definitely did this, right? Like, yeah. I have all the notches. Just avoid those guys. Nothing in this room. Didn't open the shortcut. This I can just go across. I never opened this! It locks you out! Oh no! Wait, where do you go then? Elevator? Crossroads to elevator? This is the longest flower quest I ever known. Waterways through Greta. That would probably be better than this. But whatever, I'm committed. Oh my god. Okay, listen, this is all gonna work out. We go this way. We blow that guy out. Oh my god, that actually, like, scared the shit out of me. Why was that so loud? Do I really want to do this still? This is actually a pain in the ass. This is just for a 2-second cutscene that we've all seen a billion times. I can open up... If I open up that shortcut in City, it's not that bad. So maybe I'll do like one more try. I'm just getting annoyed though. I don't have... Wait, can you quit out with the flower and it's fine? I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, we can do that if this, Dude, there's no totem here? That's a rock? Never mind, this game sucks. He jumped it. Why? See, I'm so used to rando. There's like one thing here, and I thought it was a totem. Oh god. It's a rock. So it doesn't even let you open that up. Silksong would have a totem there, true. I wonder if Silksong's gonna have a flower quest. I'm sure everyone would love that. I think I saw a comment recently that was like... They got like a most percent... They said they got most percent in the game, but they didn't do flower quests. Because it's horribly designed or something like that. Sounds like a skill issue. Normal flower quest is definitely not too bad. As long as you just take it slow and like kill everything. And you can speedrun it too if you know what you're doing, so... It's not like you have to do that, it just helps. It is a bit, like, you know, it is a bit annoying, but I don't think it's, you know... It's not like it's the most bullshit thing ever and they're like spamming a billion enemies at you during it or something. There's many other games I definitely would not want to do a flower quest in because they just spam you with enemies the whole game, but this one is not too bad. We also open this up. Shortcut here. But also I have a skewed opinion of a lot of things now that like everything is pretty easy to me at this point. Like, you know, there's a lot of people who are like, Path of Pain is super hard and P5 is super hard, and I just like, it's those, neither of those are difficult to me anymore, so it's kind of hard to... I thought it was closed again for a sec. It's hard to like fully remember what it was like when I was first playing the game. I was worried about that guy, I knew he was there. Okay, don't get hit by this guy. He's gonna fireball you. That guy. The flies here, and then the, like, floaty blimp guys, and then we're good. Where are the floaty blimp guys? Ah! Okay. I'm so scared of them right now. I don't know where they are. Okay. We're good. They're very unthreatening, but there's a chance I could have just landed on one. Let's go! Give the delicate flower. An offering, yes. The crawler makes an offering to us. Rare bloom, tiny and pure. No god, though. No godliness, but still. What does Crawler ask for in return? To touch our thick, gleaming hide? To see the exquisite face beneath our masks, such strange prayers. Oh no, Crawler presumes too much. The gift is ours, kept by us, but our mysteries will be preserved. I want to touch. Okay, everything is all ready now. We can do all bindings now. I'm prepared. We got the alternate ending, and we got the to be continued. It took way longer than it should have, but whatever. We're just hanging out. Alright. Time for suffering. So I'm a bit worried about Collector, I'm a bit worried about Oblobbles with how that went in Call of 2. Besides that, not too much. I'm worried about Benchfly Kings because they're too powerful. They're too powerful! No! I'm doing so bad. Don't put this in the highlight reel. Back in 2018. Was this out in 2018? Like the God Home? When did God Home come out? (2018). Oh, okay. You know what? That actually does sound about right. Like, there was so much. I think 3 DLC packs came out in the first year the game was in. They were kind of going crazy. Team Cherry might be like one of the fastest dev groups out there when it comes to making things with how little people there are. Kyle Thompson also comes to mind because he just makes new games like every year or 2 years, and it's like entire 10-hour playthrough games. I don't know how he does it. That's the Islets Crypt Custodian dev. And there's already a new game that he announced, and it looks like it's like well into being done. I have no idea how he does it. Definitely check out Crypt Custodian or Islets. But he also did Sheepo, and he has a new game that's coming out soon, I think. Silksong tomorrow. if you're a VOD watcher, and otherwise it's 2 days. I am a slow developer. But Lost Call will come out, okay? I think I can get it for next year. See, I spend too much time like streaming and editing and being lazy. But you know, I like it being a thing that I can just, like, it's a side thing that I don't feel like I need to be working on all the time. Because I didn't, like, ask for people's money or anything for it. It's just like a personal project that will get out eventually, so that's, you know, I don't feel like I did like a Kickstarter and I need to get the game out or anything. Which is kind of why I didn't do that. How much will it be? Probably less than Silksong, that's what I'll say. And Silksong's only 20 bucks. It'll be cheap. I was thinking like 10 to 15, but I'm not sure. I'll decide that when the game's actually done, and I feel like I know how much it's worth. I mean, I could sell for 20, but I just don't really, I don't need to like make a bunch of money off it, because I make money from like YouTube and stuff, so I feel like I can charge it pretty cheap. But it is, you know, the game is going to be like, I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take to beat. It's hard to say, because like I could beat it a lot faster than someone playing it for the first time. But some people did spend like 3 hours on the demo, so... Demo 2. And that's like less than half of the game, probably. So I'm feeling like, ow. I feel like it'll probably be like maybe like 5 hours, any percent. You know, 5 hours beat normally. A little more for true ending. 10 hours, 100%. I don't know, it's like a random guess. Not sure. But it's not just gonna be like a 1 hour game or anything. For speedruns, people were beating Demo 2 in like under 10 minutes. The speedrun, I don't know. Maybe like 20 to, maybe like 30 minutes. I have no idea what route that's gonna be though. This is all just random guesses, because it's not even done yet. It's just like, I have like a good idea of what it's gonna be like when it's done. Okay, chat, once we get to blues, we need to hold on to the blues for like the whole time. We can't lose any blues. Silksong grass percent. Depends how much grass there is in the game. If there's not much grass, it wouldn't be that interesting. But, you know, we're gonna start with beating the game first. 100%ing the game. Then probably just speedrunning any percent, and then we'll probably get into crazier stuff later. Like, it's a whole new game, we don't need to be doing a bunch of crazy challenges day one. Hey everyone, welcome to my playthrough of Silksong. Actually, we're gonna be cutting all the grass this playthrough instead of just beating it normally. Blind grass percent. I hope there's not a low TE equivalent, but if there is, I'll probably end up doing it, because as long as it's not too bad. If it's like, you can grind for these things for 100 hours, I'm probably not gonna do it. But if there's some kind of crazy grind that's like not too bad, maybe I'll do it. For the content. Yeah, everyone keeps asking, like, do this thing you did in Hollow Knight in Silksong. Like, we don't even know what is fully in Silksong yet. But I'm sure there'll be plenty of fun things to do in it. But they don't necessarily have to be repeats of what I did in Hollow Knight. We don't have to just recycle the same ideas over and over. It's weird how how much less stressful 2 health is than 1, even though like you're still pretty close to dying. And I'm just like not stressed at 2 health. Okay. P1 done. We must hold on to these blues. Like they're the most important thing ever. Play like I have 1 health. Okay. We're keeping these. We're bringing these all the way. Steam tags are user generated. Yeah, some of them are really funny. I love when like people put very unfitting ones. Like I think Monster Hunter had a dating sim tag and the developers had to be like, we are not adding dating sim to the game. You cannot date Rathalos. People put like psychological horror on like cute games. Keystrokers, thanks for the prime. Yeah, Monster Hunter is, oh, it's my favorite monster, and then you like beat the shit out of it with hammers. Oh my god, Mizutsun's in the game! I'll get my hammer right now. So pretty. Does like an insane combo, knocks it out. I do really like Museum. And I do use hammer sometimes, so somewhat accurate. Okay, don't panic. Play safe, because these guys messed me up in P2 when I was not playing safe. Just keep doing nail arts, keep distance. I'm getting cornered. No, my blue! Let me out of the corner, dude. Oh my god, I hate these guys. I hate them. They keep cornering me. Dude, I didn't even see that! All my blues. No blues. Oh my god. There are no blues. No, there's two. There's two blues. We're fine. Get away from me. Okay. We kept two of them. One for each day until Silksong. Oh, Blobbles are proving to be like the worst for me right now. I don't know why. Just consistently the worst. Yeah, I guess where you are in the world, it might be morning, so... Silksong, just a day away. But, like, you still have to wait pretty long. Like, over 24 hours. This fight is easy, obviously. Unlike Oblobbles. What the fuck pattern is this, dude? Has anyone seen that before? Why were you down there? Number one tip for this fight is don't stand too close to the edges, because they can literally just spawn on you if you're in the wrong spot. Oh my god, my blue. That was a misinput. Would've been way cooler if we both died there. We got one blue left. And now we get more. Okay, we got one extra blue. We're so bad. Don't cancel my knockback, please. Please. This is the one RNG part of the run, please. Or, you know, not the one, but... it can just cancel your knockback. We're good. Sometimes Marble will just keep going. Despite you hitting her. She cannot be stopped. Yeah, charm binding is pretty restrictive, but I mostly feel it in not having Shaman Stone, to be honest. I could do without the other charms. But that's, you know, I used to be a low percent player, so it's like, who needs charms? Quick Slash? Yeah, I do miss Quick Slash. That's the my second favorite charm for sure. Shaman Stone, Quick Slash, because like, the game feels better. The game feels so much better with those two. And they do insane damage. Obviously I usually have like Fragile Strength on and stuff like that, but... Quick Slash it's so fun to just be able to swing faster. Shaman Stone lets you get like multi-hits on the Shade Soul and stuff. And you just have a huge hitbox. Just so much nicer. That was insane, alright. Keeping the blues. Let's get the blues off the screen, chat. I don't know if that's gonna happen in all bindings. That would be a feat. I definitely play way more aggressive at full health, because then I can just use all my soul for spells. I don't have to worry about saving up for heals. Okay, I thought it might get cornered there, so I dove, but I didn't need to. Almost dashed into you. Ah! My spacing was off. Oh my god, don't panic. Damn it, you were like one hit away! That's a throw. You get more already? Oh my god, they're so nice to you, dude. We got blues for days. Blades for days. I actually have watched that movie now, by the way. I watched it with my friends. So it just reawakened all the brain rot. Why the fuck would you do that? Don't try to up/slash parry. You don't need to do that at all. It's... no! Dude, they're messing me up! Good thing we have like 50 of these things. Nice single. Okay, we still got 6. We're fine. Tips for getting better at the game: play it for 3,000 hours. Speedruns help. Speedruns helped me a lot. Just doing everything in the game. Do the bosses on like Radiant, you know, slowly work your way up to harder things, I don't know. You can also, you know, just watch what other people do, try and learn, get tips from seeing what they do against bosses and stuff. I feel like that's harder to do for like platforming, but I think platforming just kind of, you just have to do a lot of platforming to get better. Alright, here's the tough one, chat. This is why we needed the blue hearts. Ugh. Aspids. Oh my god, chill. Dude, they're owning me! Oh my god. I'm getting destroyed. Hold on, I can't look at the chat right now. Fuck, I can't do anything, man. That was a waste. This is bad, chat. No, I didn't charge. Oh my god, chat. I got so destroyed there. Okay, we lived. That is rough. I can't really heal in this fight either. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's so hard, man. Frickin' collector, dude. Collector is so hard. I can't believe that. I don't know what to do about that. I need to like see what I did last time I did that. That is fucked. Okay, we'll give it another shot, chat. I'm gonna go and break for now, though. We will try again. Alright. Where the heck is my BRB screen? I have all these images in the way now. Okay. Be right back, chat. Nailed it. You've summoned me with the alphabet, I guess. I showed up right at the end. Okay, I wanted to check real quick what I did against Collector in my previous run, because I am lost. That shit sucks. Give me one sec. Most replayed is... Oh, what? I was gonna say it was Collector. It's Hornet? That's weird. Where's Collector? Here. Alright, time to learn from me from 4 years ago. I mean, I'm doing... Oh, by the way, there's a new channel points challenge. I'm doing a lot of Cyclone Slash. That's what I was trying to do. It wasn't working for me. I swear it wasn't working as well as it looks like it's doing here. PV Radiance is rough. I forgot I died at Radiance. Yeah, just literally just spamming nail arts the whole time. Even on Collector. This is a rare occurrence where I couldn't kill that one and I just kind of did normal hits. 2 with the single? Dude, I'm washed. I was crazy back 4 years ago, dude. You see these plays? This was me in my younger years. I'm old now. I'm 28. I'm ancient. I was 24 during this. Anyone in the chat who was in the chat back then still here? I like how it's on the left and then my new chat's on the right. You can see both. Okay. I mean, I got down to 2 health. That's the same shit. So the same thing happened. I just didn't choke. I just didn't choke. I got a heal? I'm crazy. I just ran to the other side and healed. Literally the same shit, but I just didn't die to those guys. So never mind. The problem is not Collector. The problem is God Tamer. Clearly. The old Pog emote. Whatever, I learned a couple things. Kind of. Mostly just do better. That's honestly, I'm so bad with this. You have no idea how much. I'll lose to someone in Rivals Ether 2, and I'll be my only thought is, okay, do better next time. Like, I have no thoughts. I'm like entirely instinctual gamer. I mean, okay, sometimes I'll be like, okay, I need to stop doing a certain thing. I'm doing too much or whatever, but a lot of the times it's like, I'm just like, okay, just do better. I'm gonna die to Venge Viking. Which would totally be understandable because it's the hardest boss. Yeah, I remember there was a part of me that didn't want to do all bindings anymore back then, was because like you die after Collector or in Collector or near the end and it's like you gotta spend so long getting back there and it's just the same early bosses that aren't difficult. I mean, it's the same problem with Hitless, but it's just you get there a lot faster. Ow. And then I don't pay attention as much. I'm not like playing super carefully because it's like the easy bosses, and then I take a bunch of damage. But yeah, whatever. I'm not too upset if I don't get it today because we're kind of just chilling. I just wanted something to do before we are silken in a couple days. So if we don't get it, that's whatever. I got the first 4 again, pretty easily. It is crazy how much more difficult like P5 is than just doing 1 to 4 separately. It's just the whole thing that it's like a gauntlet. Like with every challenge, I feel like I can do P1 to 4 pretty easily, and then like P5 is just such a jump up. Even though there's like all these benches and stuff, like you think it wouldn't be too much worse, but... I guess, yeah, new arenas, like harder collector is actually a big impact. In this, at least. They move Zote to the end just to troll you and make it harder. Yeah, there's a lot of little things that add up. Mossy D Dark Pets. How much more Shaws before Silksong? But yeah, if I get frustrated, we might just do some like tier lists at the end of stream. Could be fun. Totally not Gabe, thanks for the raid. A long time ago I did do some tier lists, but I don't think it became a video. Or it definitely didn't. Although, I don't know, I think... oh man. I think the tier list site has that shitty pop-up where it's like, you have to disable your ad block. And then they spam you with ads. I think I went on that recently, and I just didn't use it because it was shit. Like tier list maker. They like detect your ad blocker, make you remove it, and then like the entire site is just pop-up ads all over your screen. So maybe we won't do that unless there's like a better site. MS Paint. Yeah, I'll just get all the images myself. I mean, that would take a while. The thing with tier lists is it's convenient that it has everything laid out for you. You can just move them into place. And I guess they feel that's worth forcing you to have like a billion ads on screen because their service is so amazing. I mean, that's a lot of sites nowadays, but still. I feel like most sites don't have that pop-up, unless it's like a journalist site. Like, I don't see that pop-up much unless it's like, I go to an article and it's like, you need to pay us. Or disable your ad blocker. To read this one article you wanted to see. It's like, oh, okay, I'll disable my ad block, and then it's like, 10 billion pop-ups, there's videos playing, there's like things moving around. Like you can't even, you get like 10, you get one paragraph of the article and then another ad. Fandom, that is actually so true. Disabling JavaScript and accept element. That works? I mean, that's a pain in the ass to do every time. I thought you couldn't do that. I mean, I can never find shit. There's times where I'm like, I want to... There's something you can do to make it so you can't right-click image. And I'll want to, like, save an image. But I can't, so I'll try to find it in the JavaScript, and I just can't fucking find it, because it's, like, nested in, like, 20 different things. So I don't think I would be able to do that anyways. There's sites that extract the article. Oh, that's cool. That would be helpful. I mean, that doesn't happen a whole lot, but yeah. It is pretty annoying. But yeah, the war on adblock is pretty rough right now. A lot more sites are starting to crack down on it, because it's like, they know they can make people pay for premium shit now. Because that's becoming standard. It's like, well, we can just spam you with 1 billion ads, and then you have to pay premium. And then they're getting your monthly money. Ow. But then every site wants to do it, and then it's like, I'm not paying for every site I use $10 a month to not have ads. See, the thing with Turbo is, I guess it makes sense now, because there's so many streamers who have, like, the auto ads playing, and then you just actually miss out on content because it just runs while something exciting is happening. Also, I get a surprising amount from Turbo. I think Turbo is like almost as much as I get from ads, which is partially because I don't run ads much, but I actually get a lot from Turbo. I think it's probably based on like watch time or something, I don't know. But I only run ads when I'm... well, there's pre-roll ads and then when I'm on break. Because streamers I watch who do that, it's such a better experience to watch, so... I would rather do that for y'all as well. Like, I'll watch a pre-roll when I start, just so I don't have to get random ads popping up during the content itself. So I miss out on things. Like, I think that's way better. Plus, I just don't really need ad money. Like, I get ad money on YouTube, so I'm doing fine. Some people might need a bit more than other people, like if their channels aren't as big or whatever. So I don't mean to like hate on it too much. It's just, I think personally, it's a much better way of doing it. It's a way better viewer experience, and I like to help that out when I can. I'm getting hit. I knew it. YouTube, I make a lot more off YouTube than Twitch. Twitch is kind of just like a bit extra. I mean, I'm not used to having this much viewers. Like, I saw the viewers when I was on break. That's insane. Hi, everyone. For the past few years, I've mostly been at like 150 viewers, or when I do Hollow Knight, maybe like 300 to 400. So I usually have a lot less people here. But yeah, we'll be focusing on Twitch more with Silksong, because I'm basically just going to be streaming it like as much as I can. So thinking we're going to get back into doing a bit more streams than usual. And like after I beat it, we'll do like speedruns and stuff. Like, we'll see how that goes. I'll probably focus on Twitch a bit more for a bit. But obviously, Zord's still going to be editing the playthrough as well. So there still will be edits. But I, myself, am probably not going to do edits for a while. I'll just focus on streaming. Waiting for the world record. There's going to be so much competition, it's going to be crazy. I don't think... When I ran Hollow Knight back in the day, and actually, like, got top times, there was like less than 100 people who were speedrunning that game. I feel like day one there's gonna be like 1,000 in this freaking game. Or maybe not day one, you know, everyone's gonna be like beating the game first, but I feel like immediately this game's gonna have a huge amount of competition. It's gonna be really hard to compete with. Because Hollow Knight speedrunning was a slow build up. Like, it, for the longest time, it was a pretty small community. The game kind of slowly gained more and more popularity over time. And it's now, like, by far at its peak popularity because of Silksong, which is kind of funny. It's like the sequel releasing made the game the most popular it's ever been. But, yeah. It was kind of a small community at the time when I was speedrunning. And more people just means that there's gonna be more people who are like crazy good. I'm getting cornered! Damn. My blue. It'll be cool though. I think when a speed game is new, it's the most exciting because there's usually like new discoveries like constantly. Like there's always some new skip or some new like route that's discovered. And it keeps it really fresh. So even if I'm not like a top contender, I'm still excited to be along for the ride, and I'm definitely going to be trying out speedruns after I beat the game. We can make some videos on it too as well, obviously. Yeah, indie game is not defined by how popular a game is, it's defined by, or at least it should be defined by, the studio who made it. is it independently made by like a team, a small team, and not backed by a huge company. Which is very much the case for Silksong. Very small team. I guess I don't know how much like I don't know if they're getting like some support from like Xbox and stuff, because they're, you know, they're like partnering to get it on day one Game Pass and all that, but that's like, that doesn't really count. That's, they're still the ones making all the game and all that. They're probably just getting paid for it. Ah! But yeah, I wonder how much Hollow Knight has sold, like, recently. I feel like I've seen so much new people playing the game. I'm sure a lot of that is people who just, like, never beat it or are replaying it, but I'm sure there's a ton of people who are just getting into it now. No, what a bounce. Oh my god, chill. You dodged that. $71K players. Yeah, if anyone's new, welcome to the game. I expect you to be beating all bindings before Silksong comes out. You have 2 days. Yeah, all Radiant bosses, all bindings, P5. And the hardest thing of all, the eternal ordeal. I actually didn't do this on on this file yet. I didn't do that. Because it is the hardest thing. It's not the hardest thing, I just hate it. It sucks. Yeah, maybe we'll take a break from P5 to do Eternal Ordeal. That's definitely... It'll definitely de-stress me, I'm sure. You bitch! Nope! Oh my god. I'm getting owned by Galeon, please. I don't know what is going on, the angles are not making sense in my brain. Oh my god. Dude, I lost everything! You took everything from me. I lost so much. meme server crash moment. I am surprised that didn't hit me, but I still had iframes. That's a YouTube comment you cheated moment. If you go to this timestamp, you can see that Scurry should have got hit there. Okay, chill. This famous hitless player actually just used invincibility. I'm not a famous hitless player. I haven't even... Well, you know, I did beat the game hitless, but not P5. No! I'm a famous meme speedrunner. Those are still falling! Okay, I saved one. That didn't go as well as I had hoped. Huzzah! You didn't get to spawn anything. I cancelled you. You're cancelled. Ah, that sucked. Don't spawn the beast. Okay, we're fine. Exclamation mark beast. But yeah, if anyone is new, because I actually have gotten a lot of new viewers for like my YouTube channel and all that. Welcome. Thanks for showing up. No, I suck. Collector's next, right? Okay, I only have 4 blues. It's gonna be tough. Oh yeah, it's because of Cut the Rope. Unfortunately, Cut the Rope is gonna be on hiatus for a bit. We're gonna be Silken. But Cut the Rope shall return one day. I promise. Aw, man. Really, guys? They're still aspens! Get away from me! We're fine. That was a good fight. We got 2 blues still. That was good. See, I learned from past me. Wow, what am I even parrying, dude? Ow! Yes, keep doing this move. Thank you. Still got a blue. The run? Confirmed? I'm suck. No blues. It's fine. We needed the blues for Collector. We'll get new blues. And we'll actually hold on to them because all the hard bosses are out of the way. Like, grim. Okay. Hardest boss with all bindings? Probably Collector, but I haven't done the later ones in a while, on P5 at least. I don't really remember Markov. Markov might be tough. Zote might be tough just in that section of bosses. I'll do my best though. You unlock the blue masks by doing all bindings on the earlier Pantheons. So if you do... Also, that was a... I suck. What?! So if you do all bindings 1 to 4, Pantheon 1 to 4, you will unlock as much blue hearts as you can, which is 5. But you also unlock a few at, like... Just doing 2 Pantheons, you'll unlock... like 3, and then 4, and then 5, I think. And you also, you don't have to do them individually, you can do them all separately. You can do, like, Nail Binding P1, then Charm Building P1, then... and so on. But basically, you'll unlock them all if you do P1 to 4 with all bindings. And then they just show up in the waiting rooms. But otherwise, they won't be there. So you could also make P5 easier for yourself if you do enough bindings, but, you know, I personally don't think you really need that. I think it's maybe a bit, you know, it's probably hard to do bindings, and it's a bit of a grind, so you should probably just beat P5 first and then do it. But, I mean, you could always do it whatever way you want. It's just, getting the first three, you need to do 8 bindings things. And if you're doing that individually, that's 8 separate runs of, like, P1 and 2. So even if that wouldn't be that hard, that's just, like, takes a long time. I hate that you did this attack, because I gotta wait for this to end. Pogo! Snipe across the map. Nailed it! That was sick. Probably not the best to go for, if I'm being safe, but whatever, it was cool. Nailed because pure nail? I didn't even think of that. This was the most replayed part of that older video. I don't know why. People were just like, oh my god, Horonosk. Never seen it before. This is the manifestation of the Silksong non-believers. They've turned into a horrifying beast. They started shunning the game, saying that they wouldn't play it because it took too long. And they've turned into what they feared most. I like how like half of that just falls off the screen. I guess if it didn't, you could just like chill off the side during that attack. Now, unfortunately, this fight is kind of boring, but it is really cool. Hornet mask. I also like how that happens when you would normally fight Hornet 2. So if you're like, if you actually remember when the bosses are, which I didn't the first time, you'll be like, okay, it's Hornet 2 time. And that is actually when you fight Hornet 2 normally. But then it jump scares you. I mean, obviously it still jump scares you, but it's funny that it's when you would normally fight Hornet 2. And then Hornet 2 just shows up at the end of after slide. Oh, the double. Yeah. Like, you can see how I do this fight. It's like... This fight, I do a double jump and land right when it ends. That attack. The other one, I, like, hit him as he goes up and then as he's down. I basically just do, like, the same thing every time. It's very much a fight you can just kind of reliably do the same strats the whole time. Still got 3 blues. What the fuck? Dude, that was a bug. That was a bug. Are you kidding me? She did that with no build-up. Y'all see that? She did the dash without the, like, little startup animation. I swear. I'm not crazy. She just insta-dashed. Horn is cheating. Adino. She totally cheated. Watch back the clip. What the fuck? That was actually insane. That actually was a bug. I don't think I've ever seen that. She insta-dashes. She walks back to the wall and insta-dashes with no startup. That's some bullshit. If that was a hitless run, I'd be so pissed. New bug discovered. I'm sure it's happened to someone, I just haven't seen it. Ah. Boop. I looked away, I didn't realize, like, the lasers were still coming out, so I'm glad they weren't on me. Triple hits, let's go for style. Okay. Plenty of blues. If we can hold more blues, it'll be a lot easier. If we can just hold on to these. Dude, come on! There's no way. Thorns. I did not think my dash would go that far. Not gonna even try that. No, don't double hit me. Oh my fucking god. It almost triple hit me. That was rough. And I wasted soul. Well, that's why we have the blues, chat. For moments like that. I am thankful this guy never uses the, like, the orange projectile move. Okay, you're a bitch, you walked into me. I got walked into. That is actually the scariest move, is the walk. Oh my god, dude, what the hell was that? The perfect angle. I don't even get to juggle. Yeah, no juggles. Baka. You fuck! Oh, we have one. We saved one. And now we get more. Well, that's where it gets difficult. If you're not a gamer. Waste. Okay. Don't lose any blues. So far, so good. I still have the pinned message? Okay. Someone could unpin that. Maybe. It's fine. Just realized I still have the Mr. Mushroom location spin. Dude, you spawned that on my face! Okay. Settle down. Need to be patient here. If you have to, literally just dodge every move and don't even attack. Oh, fuck. Until he does this. I'm impatient though, and I always try to get some damage in. Really, man? That was not the move I was trying to do. Shit. It looked stylish, but I was not trying to Cyclone. Okay, this is rough. That jump, jeez. Okay, I got sniped. Okay, back to heal mode. We gotta start healing again. Whenever we can. Blues are gone. I was getting pretty lucky about these not spawning, but they are back. Oh, you fucker. Okay, well, still full health. What am I pogoing? You can pogo this? What is that? Whatever. Stop focusing on that. Ooh, okay. Get back into the flow. You... Whatever, you're fine. I don't even need to... it doesn't matter if I Dream Nail, because... I would only get one anyways. Normally that'd be annoying. Rocks. What? Twice? He's gonna die up there. Well, now I can't get soul. Mace bug moment? Okay, that actually did screw me, because I didn't get soul for this fight. Sirdar, thanks for the prime. Not fought this guy all day, so... Try to lock in here. Oh, I thought that was gonna keep going. It's fine. I mean, it happened so fast. Oh my god. I just insta died, dude. Just 2 double hits from full health. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I would rage quite. I kinda do wanna not do that again now. I might do it one more time. It just takes so long to get there. Tier lists. Well, see, I'm worried about the tier list site being flooded with ads, and I'm not gonna be able to use it. Is there a better tier list site? So the one, it's Tier Maker. Oh wait, it's not doing the thing. Maybe it's fine. It doesn't detect it. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't have a billion ads actually, so we could do it. Here's what we'll do, chat. One more attempt. If we lose it, we were doing tier lists. Crow Guy, thanks for the $5. Glad you enjoy the content. See, that's the thing, like, NKG is a very learnable fight, but it's still just like, okay, there's a chance you make one mistake and just lose at full health like that. I mean, it's technically 2 mistakes, because I could have, after getting hit, got away from the fire, but I was just, like, too shocked by the hit that I didn't know what to do. But you know, getting that far... Whatever. We made it pretty far. And we'll do one more attempt. I still got it, kind of. Maybe we won't get it today, but... You know. At least I'm not that much worse than I used to be. If I could have carried some blue hearts that far, it would have helped a lot. I just got completely owned by, like... There was 2 bosses, there was like 2 or 3 bosses that just completely destroyed me. And drained them all. Like, we could have maybe tanked that. What? I fell. Well, whatever, it's easier to talk with chat during the early bosses anyways. I have to, like, go focus mode later on. Yeah, it's definitely hard to keep blues through Markov's Zote, though. That's tough. I was born to make false night noises. Well, one last Mossy Pet. This is guaranteed the last Mossy Pet for a good amount of time. Alright, bye Mossy. See you in 3 months, 2 days, and 23 hours. December 5th. Mossy stream on December 5th. We're petting Mossy the entire stream. Mossy with infinite HP. It's actually really easy to do because of Architect mod. I'm gonna unpin. Oh wait, is it unpinned? No, it's not unpinned. Why isn't there no unpin button? Unpin now. There's no unpin now button? Okay. I deleted the entire message, that works. There's no unpin now. There's unpin after 20 minutes, unpin manually at the end of stream. I guess I had to pick that. Wait, was it even pinned for you then, chat? Maybe I forgot. Maybe I didn't even fully pin it. Maybe you have to select one of those and then it gets pinned. Oh, it was pinned, okay. So it gets pinned before you select one of those two. And I guess I could have selected manually unpin and then it would have let me unpin it. But I just deleted the message instead. I'm a professional streamer. Ascend! You're literally off screen. But yeah, I think whatever Silksong has in terms of bosses, I think I'm prepared for it by doing all this shit. Nothing's gonna be this hard, right? As like all bindings type stuff. Clearly, it's gonna be easy. I'm gonna first try every boss. I mean, they will likely be more fast-paced bosses. I mean, the Lace fight looks pretty fast, but that's just an early boss. So like later on, I'm hoping there's some like really crazy fast-paced bosses. And I think they've like mentioned something like that. Or maybe they just talked about how it's like faster in general, but yeah. There might be some crazy fights. All bosses are radiant, just in the normal game. Plans for Silksong? Stream the game on release day. And like all weekend. We're gonna beat it first. I mean, I don't know how the endings are gonna be, but you know, beat it, then get 100%, then probably do speedruns. After that. Yeah, well, Rando's after that actually gets made, but I have faith it'll be made pretty fast. Viewer bingo? Yeah, we can do viewer bingo. The content mill. Hey, I like to think it's not just all slop, okay? We put effort into the editing and streaming of the game. I don't know. Everything is slop except cut the rope content. I mean, it's just, that's an unfair expectation to live up to the cut the rope quality. Not every video can be that good. What are you doing, buddy? I guess I hit you with a fireball and you decided to show up. I was getting impatient. I started like face tanking. Slow speed, thanks for the sub. Fat Benjay, thanks for the 4 months. Okay, we got blues. We now have safety. Just don't lose them all immediately. If we just never get hit the entire like first 3 Pantheons, then like Pantheon 4 is free, because we can have like so many blues. No! That was such a... that pattern sucked. Actually got hit by Crystal Guardian, it's time to retire. Oh my god, it's time to retire twice. Sorry chat, Silksong stream is cancelled. I got hit by Crystal Guardian twice. I don't think I can do this anymore. You know what? I announced my retirement from Hollow Knight. Goodbye, everyone. We're done playing Hollow Knight. Because I got hit by Crystal Guardian twice. If only Silksong were 2 days away and I could play that instead. Oh, wait! Good timing. Whoa. I almost got hit by that because I like wasn't paying attention. Isn't it interesting how Soulmaster basically has the Radiance orbs? They look different, but... they harness the same power. I don't want to be in the middle here. Nope. I want to look at chat so bad instead of staring at this fight. Having to watch every little projectile. It's gonna cause me to get hit again. Don't look at us, I read that. No! I wasn't reading there! That was just a bad trade. You like turn around when you do that. Okay, that's it. You survived the entire Shriek hit. School or Silksong? How much people are taking off work or school for Silksong? A few of you. Not allowed to? No, you're sick. Just say you're sick. Sick song. You just conveniently got really sick the day Silksong came out. What a coincidence. Unfortunately, I can't take the day off either. You know, I gotta stream. It's unfortunate. Like, I gotta be streaming Silksong, so I can't, like, take the day off to play Silksong. Tink. Stream something else. Hey y'all, it's the game you've all been waiting for, and I find some like random obscure game releasing on the same day. It's finally here. Glumbo's Quest. Ow! There's gotta be some games that didn't get the memo that it was Silksong Day. And they weren't allowed to release. Really? I didn't see that guy. Hell is us. Hell is us, chat. This Thursday. I'm so excited. But why do I feel like there was something else I was gonna play on Thursday? It's probably nothing. What about Glumbo's Quest? When does that release? Like, I don't know if you've heard of Glumbo's Quest, but, you play as Glumbo. He has, like, a... He has, like, this weird, like, it's like a candy cane weapon type thing that he hits people with. You have to, like, fight off elves. I don't know, it's Christmas themed for some reason. It's probably releasing in Christmas instead of Silksong Day. But definitely gonna play Glumbo's Quest when it comes out. What? Okay, we got 2 this time. You looked it up. Is it real? It could be real. Maybe someone actually did make a game called Glumbo's Quest. And it's like this really bad game you shouldn't look up. It's like an 18+ game. And I just made people look up something bad. Oh! Maybe after Lost Call I'll make Glumbo's Quest. Wow, I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Wet noises are turned on in this fight, yeah. Fortunately, there's no setting for that, not unlike in Chicory. Blues for days. Don't lose all of them. Chicory DLC, that'd be cool. The gay DLC. Ah! We're fine. Where Chicory and Pizza kiss. That was impossible to dodge. Nobody could ever do it. That... Dude, can you tell me that Descending Dark is balanced when you see that shit? What on earth? What is that hitbox? Why are you dying to bosses? I wasn't even trying to hit Hive Knight, I was just trying to, like, avoid the bees, mostly. I was like, maybe he'll, like, run into it or something. Out of the corner of my eye, I just see, like, a bunch of emojis. Okay. Time for hell. So far, so good. Aspid on the loose. Aspid on the loose. Got him. Aspid on the loose. Frick. I was doing so well. Okay, I got hit once. That was actually really good. Almost hitless. He dodged me, dude. No! Oh my god, dude. I don't know what it is about this fight, but I just get hit a lot. The longer it goes on, I just start getting hit by random stuff. Three to lose. Don't get hit here again. Maybe save some blue this time. Too early. You went invincible. Okay, perfect. So that's 3. And then we get 5 more, so we're at 8. So many blue. Just trying to hold on to these for like till the end, that would be great. Don't lose any to Watcher Knights again. Don't get back rolled into. Should just be using more Descending Dark, probably. It's like, why am I getting hit by bosses, you know? Yep, current patch. I mean, there's only like 3 patches where you can even have God Home, and they're not very different anyways. I think there is some bugs on the first one. I forget. There was some weird thing you could do on like 1432. but I don't think they affect the Pantheons really. But yeah, back rolls have been in since... Oh wait, was that a 1-5 thing, or was that a 1-4 thing? I think that might have been a 1-5 thing. I, like, forget at this point. Okay, that was a 1-5 thing. Never mind, so that... Yeah, if I wasn't on current patch, then... they wouldn't be back rolling. It was supposed to be general stuff, but it added back in a move that Watch Knights hadn't had for, like, the entirety of the game's development. The back rolls. And I think it was... Back rolls were in, like, the first patch, the first few patches, and it got removed by accident. Snipe. Oh god. No, I'm shit! I don't know why I thought that would, like, have a chance at hitting Umu there, but that was bad. That was kind of a throw. Yeah, not the biggest fan of God Home Umu. It was interesting as, like, a gimmick to see it the first time, but then, like, when I'm doing, like, challenge runs and stuff, it's pretty annoying to deal with. This fight takes so long when you can't get double hits. I could do, like, Shriek, but I don't really trust myself to go for that. It's just less safe. We're fine though. Nope. I just, like, don't trust the Cyclone attack. I know you can get damage during it, but it's just weird. I don't like dealing with it. My nose is itchy. The game got way harder all of a sudden. I know I can literally just pause. I don't know why I'm just not pausing. Oh god! See, that's why I don't pause, because I didn't even know what he was doing. Spliced. You see, I had to splice my random P5 run that I did 2 days before release. So I made up an excuse of me having to itch my nose, so I could pause the game, and then resume the completed video. Even though I've already done this before. Famous all bindings player. Why did I do that? I'm so scared of Hornet doing the insta-dash now. Even though it's the only time I've ever seen it happen. Okay, I suck. I'm getting tired. Adino. Okay, we got 5 still. We got 5 more, we got 10! That's gotta be a PB for today, right? 10 blue? How can you lose it with 10 blue? You'd have to really suck to lose with 10 blue. The problem is this is becoming the beating Hollow Knight without focus challenge. Not because I can't heal, but because I'm like losing focus right now. I feel my brain like not locked in at all. We got this. I just gotta lock in. All the training I've done through the past 5 years, 6 years, 7 years? I don't know, before my YouTube channel I was doing speedruns, so it's prepared me for this. I can do this. No, dude, ghost knockback. Pushed me into that. Oh my fucking god, dude. Dude, you keep doing it right where I'm going! Stop! Well, that's 3 down, that's a... Ugh. Don't expect to lose that much on Moskin. I can't even hit you. Cool insta teleports. That's such a fair placement to be. I'm just waiting. I'm not going down there. I feel like the main problem with this fight is some of these spots are just so bullshit. This one and the bottom right one are so dumb. Okay, that was good. Made up for the lost kin fight a bit. Okay. Better pace than last round. Maybe we can get a juggle? Damn it, dude, you always do the long one. The fast one. Oh, thank you. Alright chat, we don't drop these. Nobody mentioned that I dropped this earlier today. Dude, I suck! I can't do it today. I don't know what it is. I can't do it. Frick. I'm telling you, chat, I'm locked out today. If this was a good day, I would be playing better. That's one hit. Okay, we still got 5. Which means we got 10 again. And this is, I think, the last blues, right? So we can try and carry these all the way to the end. Hopefully. Lock in. Dude, come on. Okay. Haunted Penny, thanks for the 9 months. Oh my god, dude, that spawned literally where I was. I was trying to get away and I couldn't. 8. 8 blue. Okay, we're gonna play this safe. I'm gonna not overcommit too much. We're gonna mostly go for attacks during the in-between phase. Just focus more on dodging. That's such an awkward spot for you to be. I like don't want to go for a dash slash. That's good. I knew that sword was there. It's kind of crazy that I did. So you could like barely see the particle, but I knew exactly where it was. Back away a bit. Damn. Maybe one more? Hopefully. Nope. Okay, I knew it was close. I knew it was close. Don't lose everything here. It could very easily happen. Almost got me with that one. Foot cancel. Had to listen for the audio cue there. Beautiful fight. Let's fucking go. Okay. Puts us in a good spot. Boop. Oh right, you can't hit that for some reason. No, fuck you. That's so shit. I'm getting owned by rock. Oh my god, dude, fuck off. 3 rocks. That's so annoying. 3 rocks. Okay, it's fine. We got some security at least. Also, levitate. I can't get insta'd by the same combo as last time at least. Almost threw that, that was bad. Oh! You see the reaction there that I knew I was in a wrong spot? That was crazy. I couldn't decide where to go. I walked back and forth like 10 times that fucking shit. Stop talking. Focus. No more talking. No more commentary. Ah! Keep second guessing myself. Okay, 2 more. Oof. Do I get blue here? I get blue here? That's too nice. You're too nice. I forgot about this blue. Okay. I forgot you got some here. Alright, come on, we got this. We got this. Don't go in there. Damn, that sucks. Alright, one hit. And one more boss. You know, chat, if we don't get this, whatever, it's fine, whatever. But I'm gonna try my best. We made it here at least. For Silk Song. Okay, one hit. One hit so far. It was just a laser, I thought I was safe, but yeah, that's fine. You are teleporting all over the place. Not seeing anything. Let's fucking go! 2 days before Silk Song, we got another all bindings run with like no practice. Because I'm fucking sick. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, okay. I'm fucking happy. Washed allegations defeated. That's awesome. I'm so happy I did that. Whew. Alright, I think I'm ready for Silk Song now, chat. I think that's a good way of preparing for it. Gamer license extended. Oh yeah, and Flower, we got the Flower ending and the to be continued ending. It's perfect. CC Wither, thanks for the prime. Alright, that's awesome. I wasn't sure if I'd get it, because I was kind of not doing so well. I felt like not locked in today. I don't know what it is. Apparently, I guess I was locked in enough, but I felt like I wasn't locked in. Mr. Mushroom. Oh wait, that's after credits, right? Yeah, it's after credits. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna do the tier list. Maybe we could do it for a bit. Yeah, we could do a bit. Just do like a couple, maybe. But yeah, chat, we're gonna be doing Silk Song on Thursday if you want to watch me stream that. Or if you want to play it yourself and not spoil anything, you can do that. And the VODs will be on my VOD channel. And we'll get edited videos out as well. Like, in a week or so. The silking will commence soon. And I'm glad you are all with me throughout the Hollow Knight journey. It was a lot of fun. I've been playing this game since it came out pretty much, and streaming it since end of 2017, I think. Mostly 2018. First sub, thank you. Thank you, Faith the Monarch. Yeah, it's definitely been a journey. I feel like this kind of demonstrates that I have gotten good enough at this game that I can just do something like this without training for it, really. I think, like, the amount of time I put in this game has kind of led up to this, that I can just do that. So I'm pretty proud of myself. And yeah, I can't wait to see where Silk Song ends up going. Like, I'm sure maybe we'll get like a lot of new people watching and stuff. There's just so much, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I'm just gonna like try and not do anything too crazy, just do what I usually do, stream every now and then. I mean, we're gonna be streaming a bit more, but yeah. I don't think things are going to change a whole lot apart from the game. We're still just going to be hanging out. Careful with my hands. Yeah, I'll watch my hands, because it's been a while since I've done like a bunch of streams in a row. So I'll be careful with that. I don't know if I'll be able to do like, super long streams every day. But I did do 3 streams in a row like a while back, and it was fine. But those were like, 5 hours, 4 to 5 hour streams. So we'll see. I'll definitely be watching my health. Also, here it is. I spent so long for this ending, you better appreciate it. To be continued in 2 days. Alright, nice. Well, I think that's the perfect ending to Hollow Knight. Also, that was 10 hours total between, yes, like last stream and this stream. It was a 10 hours to get all bindings. That's definitely a PB for me. 10 hours from a fresh file. I have to save this file. It's like a relic. This file is the one this isn't even my file. I like borrowed it from some speedrunner. I think it was from Simo. I just started using that one because I lost my original 112. Land of Storms, you're so right. Y'all remember how to go to Land of Storms? I don't remember. Oh, left side of the top. Dude, I haven't done this in so long. Land of Storms, also known as Rain Worlds. Because it's like, you know, world is land and the storm is the rain. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, if you do all bindings, P5, you get to go here. If you didn't know. You also get Weathered Mask, but I apparently can't open my inventory here. I don't really know what this means through the lore. Oh, no, you get it here. Oh right, there's you can talk to an NPC here, I think, too, but I forgot how you do that. So now we have... I think you have to like walk backwards before you pick up the thing. The Weathered Mask. Strange mask from a godless land, passed down over time. The Dine suggests the wearer's thoughts were focused through the crest. So yeah, that's one of that's like probably the hardest thing to actually get in the game. Unless you count hitless P5 making this thing glow, but all bindings also makes this thing glow, so it kind of overrides that anyways. It makes like the center ring glow. But yeah, there's just a quick all bindings stream for everyone. Do we want to? We're gonna do a couple tier lists before we end. We'll kind of wind down with some tier lists, I think. Some Hollow Knight tier lists. I don't think I'm gonna spend a whole lot of time on this, but bindings tier list. Where is this? Whoops. Is that it? That's it. Okay, this is bosses. So I'm gonna rate this off of how fun they are and how good of a boss I think they are. Obviously S. My opinions have changed a bit, honestly. I think Soul Tyrant's S. Soul Tyrant's so freaking fun. Shio is like A, probably. White Defender... A. Which one is Failed Champ and which one is False Knight? Wait. Where even is the other one? Oh, this is Failed Champ? Okay, Failed Champ's S. False Knight is like D. It's kind of... it's low. Mossy is the best boss, character-wise, but battle-wise, it sucks. It's like, it's pretty low. It's not the bottom, but I gotta be honest. What? This is a scam. This isn't real. Hunter, best boss. You know, I really love when you like complete the Hunter's Journal and they have a whole boss fight for it. It's really fun. It's a shame they didn't put it in Gone Home, but you know, it's a good fight. It's not real. Radiance is A. Absolute Radiance is A. Normal Radiance is like... yeah, they can both be A. I don't put them in S because there is some crazy shit that happens in those fights that feels a bit out of your control sometimes. Scissors of Battle... probably third for me. It used to be second. I think it maybe even was first before, but since I've learned the fight more, it's kind of gone down a bit. I still think it's really good, but... yeah. Where's Enraged Guardian and Normal Guardian? Oh, NKG is definitely S as well, probably after Sisters. Yeah. I don't know, this is tough. This is my S lineup, I think. I don't know if anyone else gets an S. It's just hard for me to rate them. Soul Tyrant gets huge points because of how fun certain strats are that I do. I have so much fun fighting that boss now. Watcher Knights. I like Watcher Knights. This is like the worst boss in the game. Oh, Lost Kin might be S though. No, Lost Kin's probably below Shio. But still really high. Vengefly King. I think I'd rather fight Mossy than Vengefly King. Hornet 2 is really fun. Hornet 1 is just kind of boring, but we can put it there. It's definitely better than these ones. Oblobbles, don't really like Oblobbles. Soul Master is probably with Hornet in the like, it's just kind of boring at this point category. But it's not like a bad fight or anything. Which is also the case for these guys. Gorb ascends even higher. I actually like Hollow Knight a lot. I'm gonna put Hollow Knight below Lost Kin. Hollow Knight better than Radiance? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna put Hollow Knight here. But I also think I'm moving White Defender down a little bit. Yeah, we'll do that. Trader Lord, kind of meh. Elder Who is actually like the worst. These three, I'm gonna say the three worst bosses are these three. For sure. Markov can be up here. This guy's like extremely boring, like even more than these guys. Zote. Joke boss. So it goes into Ascend tier. These two, I like these two, but they're not quite as good as Shio or maybe above Hollow Knight. No, better than Watcher Knight's, worse than Hollow Knight, I think is fair. Zote, I don't like Zote. I think this fight is stupid, so I'm putting it in B. But still top of B because it's at least interesting. Same with Galleon, similar, just annoying, but kind of fun. Regular Dung Defender is in the boring tier. Marmu is in the boring tier, but lower because... nah, there you go in the here. Sly is A. but probably even below those two. I'd say above those two. Slightly. This is a good fight. Just normal Mantis Lords is still a really good fight. I'd put it above Hornet too. Nosk gets cool points, but the fight itself is not that great. I'd put it in A still though. Zero. Zero might be in B tier. Same with Umu. I don't know where to put Umu. Collector is a bitch and is going down here. Hive Knight goes in A. Yeah, probably above normal Mantis Lords. I do really like that fight. Hornosk goes like where Venge Viking is. It's the same fight. It's slightly more interesting. Oh, here's Enraged Guardian. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter that much because neither of them are that interesting, but I'll put Enraged Guardian here. And normal here. What? Tiso. Tiso's in the Ascend tier. God Tamer is probably upper... I'd say lower A. And then Regular Grim is probably also lower A, but... above... Hive Knight. And Watcher Knight. Okay, this is my random boss tier list I threw together. I think it's mostly my... I mostly feel good about this. S is like amazing, awesome boss. A is a really fun, good boss. B is like... it's an alright boss, but it's got some issues or it's just kind of boring. C is this boss sucks. You know, False Knight, you can go up there. You're boring. You don't suck. Same with Mossy. And you can go... I'm feeling like I'm being a bit rude to some of these. Whatever. These bosses suck. Mossy can go up here. Alright, let me see if there's any other tier lists I want to do real quick before we end off. Bindings tier lists. What? What is this? Alright, chat, we're doing the Bindings tier list. Nice quality image. So, they're all cringe. But like, you know. If we're talking the worst one to the best one, Nail is the best one in terms of it hinders you the least. Then Charms, then Mask, then Soul. But they're all cringe. Yeah, those images are like tiny. Alright, I got a really good one here, chat. The bench tier list. This is like a really cool bench. That one's awesome. Look at this one. This one's sick. This one... I don't know. That's not even a real bench. Doesn't that like... isn't this a trap? That one's alright. This one's kind of fancy looking. The classic bench. The classic bench is like an iconic bench. You gotta put that in A tier. The White Palace bench is kind of amazing too. I really like the Monomon bench. I also like the Mossy bench. This is just a stick. This isn't a bench. This one's alright. This one's... I like the ones with the drapes over them. They're cool. I don't remember there being 3 of them, but... Oh no, the one with the vine though? Oh, this one is cushioned, dude. This one's gotta be the comfiest bench ever. I don't even know what this is. What are these ones? I can't even tell. I'm gonna move this one down. I'm gonna move these two down. And these ones, because, like, they're kind of not that interesting. And the classic Hollow Knight bench gets to go up there. Alright, bench tier list. The best bench is the cushioned tram bench, because it's... I would want to sit there. The other ones get aesthetic points, but... they are not as comfy. I don't really want to do songs just because that would take way too long. Charms would take a bit long too. Is there any quick ones I can do? Hollow Knight games tier list. So obviously Hollow Knight, pretty good game. You know, I've played it a bit. It's gonna go in A tier. Hungry Knight, the best game ever made. It'll never be cleared. It'll never be beaten. Hungry Knight clears every game. Silk Song, shit. More like shit song. Who's even gonna play that game? Not me. Why would you play Silk Song when Hungry Knight's out? I would never play Silk Song when the peak already exists. Now we're playing Silk Song in 2 days. They're all S. How about that? They're all S, but Hungry Knight reigns supreme. Also, I haven't played Silk Song yet. How do you rate it? You can't rate it when you haven't played it. Hollow Knight speedrun tier list. I haven't done any of these. I've done Elegy %. Pretty good one. All skills, boring. What else have I done? All achievements is the worst one because it killed my hands for 3 months. Like, probably for more than that, like a year. So I have beef with all achievements. What is this? What is smut %? True ending is peak. Elderbug % is the worst. %. I haven't done that one. Any %, it's alright. 112, it's like... It's cool to watch, but I don't like playing it. Happy Couple's a good one. I remember that being fun. Where's low TE? Great Hopper % is kind of a banger. That was a fun one. Pantheon 5 boss order. I did do that. I'd put it down here though. God Home ending is kind of sick, but it's also really difficult. But I did have world record in that for a bit. Low % is also sick. But you know, true ending is peak, so we can't go above that. It's the only S tier. Zote %. I don't think I've run. Oh, never mind. Why did they even put this here? Why is Hungry Knight here? The best speedrun ever. I don't even have world record anymore. I'm second, but best speedrun. GG easy %. Egg-trepreneur %. Yeah, maybe I should have checked out some of these. Spellless. I don't think I ever did Spellless. Oh, I did do Save Mila. That was cool. I did 101 Egg. Where's 101 Egg? The best category. 101 Egg goes in S tier. Grass % goes in A tier. Low TE goes in D tier. No, it goes in C tier just because Wingless White Palace is sick. and because of the amount of memes we've got out of it. So it's still above all achievements. I don't know, this is all a meme anyways. I'm just messing around. Alright chat, I hope you enjoyed today. Next time I stream, we'll be playing Silk Song. What the hell? That's not real. That doesn't make sense. There's no way that is gonna happen. That can't even be possible. Something's gonna happen. There's gonna be like, oh, Steam crashed. Like every store is gonna crash. I'm not gonna be able to play it on Thursday because it can't be real. I refuse to believe it. Every storefront explodes. Literally, like, the payment processors, like, MasterCard is gonna explode. Like, you can't use your MasterCard. Anyone can't use it. Because everyone's buying Silk Song. The banks are gonna collapse. Which is gonna crash the stock market, which is gonna, like, explode the world, you know. Unfortunately, Silk Song could not be released, for it would destroy the world. Now, we're playing that on Thursday, and I hope you all enjoy playing it as well. You don't have to watch if you want to play it yourself and not spoil things. Totally understandable, but I will be here, and I'll be a bit late, so you'll have time to, like, play it a bit before I start anyways. You'll have a head start. But yeah, this is where we're gonna end. Hope you all enjoyed. I'm gonna send a raid back to Point Crow, who raided me a bit ago. He's doing Hollow Knight, so it's fitting. And I'll see you all on Thursday, or whenever you watch me next, because you're gonna be like blacking out all content. Either way, I'll be here when you come back. Okay, goodbye everyone, I'll see you next time. Bye!